Hello, hello. I return in peace again. And I'm a bit early from today's schedule. But I want to finish this game. And it seems to still take time. Despite that, I have decided that I will start Mass Effect on Thursday, whether or not I can finish this game before that. But I will limit playing Mass Effect to Thursdays until I have finished this one. I think that would make sense. I just have to start Mass Effect on Thursday because it's the N7 day. I just have to. I hope you understand. Also, last night while I was following Emperor's very fascinating RPG game, I also was trying to do finishing touches to the rigging of my latest model. I haven't been improving it much lately, but I think it's ready to be used now. Except I would like its horns to wiggle more, maybe. But I could continue working on it forever, and there wouldn't be too much improvement. So I think it's best that I don't do more for that one. Peaceful prosperity, region upgrade. Ancient curse part 6, magical prison, governance screen. Yeah, I think the last time we ditched the idea of doing... What's this? I ditched the idea of doing these rank up things and such for a moment. Because there was going to be some kind of magical fog. Yeah. We would otherwise have done this, I think. No, instead we are going to go adventuring a bit more. To gather resources and things like that. Is this a good group? It's an alright group. I'll go with these guys. No need to switch them. And ads are coming up very soon. In just a minute or two. There are plenty of resources to be claimed in Pitax. There would be resources in 1000 Voices, but I can't claim that territory. Do we have any other unclaimed resources around my kingdom? I think I have claimed like most of them. That one. Oof. But it's not in my kingdom. I haven't been able to get Pulse of Levenses yet. Yeah, so Pulse of Levenses still has some unclaimed resources. But otherwise it looks like I have maybe gotten everything I can. So we'll go to Old Solakidonia and go grab those resources. Yeah. That's a plan. Since Pitax doesn't have a teleportation circle yet. I wonder if these roads go anywhere here. Let's see if we can go through here. Check that there is nothing we haven't found yet. Let's take that. It's adds time. Sorry about that. This place cannot be visited right now. I understand. Giggling Hill. Voices can sometimes be heard from the muddy holes under this hill. Sometimes even laughter or screams of pain. The locals forbid their children from playing here, but people still disappear from nearby villages. Okay, at least it looks like my ad warnings are working. That's good. That's great. I added some more features to my bot stuff. In Conspiracy Ravine. Let's see this place. Since why not? Since we are here. I have been thinking about my
I'm listening.
she needs restoration for that wisdom damage. Why don't you have restoration? Scroll of prayer. Scroll of restoration. Would that work? It helped. Wonderful. We are good. Oh. This is within our kingdom, so adventuring shouldn't be too dangerous here. Oh, there is this. What is this place called again? Giggling Hill. It's one of these. What is this? Body? Scroll of Good Hope. Piece of Sky Metal. Somebody is just dead here. Like they've been murdered, because if it was animals, they would have been eaten. It is time for me to add to my collection of drawings of these things, because I don't know what's going on. What is this symbol here? Is there anything else besides this? Alright, and this is what Giggling Hills was it? Giggling Hill. Oh, look at that. It shows on the map. I can mark those empty spots easily here. And that's there in the middle, and it's this one here. Now let's copy that symbol too. Has a moon-like shape there, and what is that? Some kind of protruding insect thing. For some reason this reminds me of insects. I don't know why. Do all these have different symbols, I wonder? Hello, guy. Have you slept at all? What's going on in there? Moving the grass. Was something invisible or something so small I couldn't see it? What does this say? The nearly erased inscription reads, "The night is dark, my queen, dark as your heart, dark as the despair that consumed our lives when we killed you." Ooh. What queen? Not me. I haven't been killed. I hope I won't be killed. I want to live. There's a portal! I have to write that down, don't you? There's a portal. 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 You have not slept. As much as I love your company, maybe you should sleep. Sleep is important. It keeps you pretty. Rowdy Redcap. Savage.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Negative. Are you really fine? If you can't sleep, that's a sign that you are probably not quite fine.
Be easier if you not fight back.
It went right after Lindsay. My poor pitiful bard. Since you can't do anything else, at least heal us a bit. Christian. How many of them are there?
Protect me, please.
I would protect you, but I need to get you away from those red caps.
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Tail face or use that. More. So many. I don't even have any skeletons.
Last chapter.
Damn, Lindsay. She's down.
Tear them apart!
How shall we deal with them? Can't really do these. But I could summon my skeletons. How many do you have there?
Come here,
Your
Bax.
arms. Bitey bitey. Why Lindsay again? Lindsay is in such a bad spot.
Cannot hide from me.
Mm. Please, skeletons, finish them off. Is there only one left? That shouldn't be difficult to deal with.
Which knife to use?
Oh, Lindsay. I need restoration. Oh, Lindsay. Do I have scrolls of restoration? Hold animal. Prayer. Remove curse. Remove blindness. Remove. Resist. Restoration. Since I haven't slept with... Well, I haven't made him sleep. Healing is a bit hard. Take that and do that. It didn't help. Fine. It's fine still. Lindsay is alive. Even if she's at the death's door. No wonder she was hit first. That order is not good. That's better. Do we have anything else interesting in here besides just enemies? What is this? This looks suspicious, but we can't do anything about it. And what is this corpse here? Some elf? With an amulet and scimitar? Thundering Claw of the Bear God. And Amulet of Agile Fists. They don't sound like anything I need. In any case, let's go. Did this place have anything else besides that puzzle thing that we can't really... I don't know if we can do anything about it. I have the drawings of... well... I guess I'm missing the two that I had even drawn earlier, but that I threw into the trash. carelessly. Why did we have to have visitors? Perfect refugee. Those who wish to remain unseen. That sounds suspicious. So let's go see that place. Perhaps we should rest first. Lindsay, make us something delicious. Haggis. I'm not very fond of haggis. Onion soup. Make onion soup.
Who is this storyteller, I wonder? He's weird. An elf, but looks old. And he's blind. And he doesn't like to share stories. What a miser.
Yeah.
So, who is he? The oldest elf on whole Galarian? Or an enchanted prince of Payonin? Oh, maybe he's a god suffering a memory loss. I'm so excited. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Damn it.
Why is she excited now? The storyteller has been around us for like forever. Let's have a little save here, since we have fought and everything. Well, it's a fight. I guess we were not supposed to go in his direction. Quite. Purple Tremor. Tremor Owlbear.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Share your troubles.
Why are these not prepared? Show me your spellbook. So, having been turned into a doggy, also cleared all these. What the hell? Why? That's so cruel. Half here, half asleep. Yeah, really? Are you sure you are not sleepy at all? Well, it is often difficult to decide what to play. No orbs. Please, no. I don't need any orbs. Sphere, Shield of Fate, remove. Burning Hands, Fairy Fire. Can't take that. Huh. The probes and the cows. I have no comment to that. No comment. You think not sleeping would protect you? Protection, no inflict. Remove fear could be. Eldar was unlocking a cool new mecha. Both sound nice. How many games are you in the middle of right now? How do you have the time to play all of them? Bone shaker, it's 1% thing. Fist energy. Section from alignment. You have a long memory. Okay, that can explain it, maybe. Mm. Do you still remember what you were doing there? I definitely wouldn't. Must be nice to have such a good memory. Oh, the summon skeleton spell was here. I want another. Maybe 3. Remove curse dispel magic. Maybe that's fine. That's enough. Human mage rules nerd who is pro chantry locking up mages, but at the same time doesn't buy the propaganda about the elves. Okay, that sounds like a confusing description, but I did all little addicted with streaming. No, I just want to finish this game and I'm not allowing myself to play this without streaming it. So that means I have to stream a lot to get it finished. But can I stop anytime I want? I could stop right now, but I don't want to. Only 30 more days to go. Perhaps. This game is really long. Down divine power neutralize post repentance. Poison? Maybe another one of those. Can I have another? That is a really nice spell. Cleanse. That might be needed. That might be needed. Teeny kind wine drop. I should have it because I have. With the slay living, that would be. Why can't I have all these spells? I wish I could have all these spells. Would be so nice. Hellfire elemental access. How weird. What? I can't tell you to go to sleep while I'm streaming? That's... I can tell you to go to sleep right now. Please get enough sleep. Sleep is important. I need you to be healthy so that you can watch more of my streams. And so that I can continue nagging. Eagle soul. I don't think that's useful. Holy word. Sunbeam. Those beam effects are so difficult. Word of Chaos, great, undead. More healing. That's holy aura. Protection from spells. If that was mass protection from spells, it would be more useful. Maybe. Storm bolts. Can't take that. No. Heal mass, overwhelming presence, elemental swarm, fire. Fiery body, polar midnight. Plunge an area in the brutal chill of the Arctic night. All creatures in the area take cold damage and dexterity damage. Energy drain. Mass heal. Maybe that's okay. And I was in the middle of a battle, or starting a battle. I guess I will have to give Tristian scrolls and hope he can use them.
Confide in me.
Scroll of prayer. You could use that. What other scrolls do we have? For you. Wand of prayer. Wand of searing light. Cure serious wounds. Moderate. Light. Critical. Curses of weakness and other lovely things. How about animated? We can have some skeletons at least with you. Yes. Skeletons. Skeletons. I can make skeletons there and I can make skeletons here and...
What troubles you?
Lindsay can do something. Use that for us. And haste would be nice.
Was called forth.
Lindsay can do haste, right? Yes, Lindsay can do haste. And I can do... Did I have some kind of create undead or something like that? I could use this. I want to try this spell. Did they all save? No, I did deal damage. Excellent. Ready to fight. Start shooting.
Nowhere to run.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
That was nice. And skeletons are nice. Both skeletons. Just use that. That wasn't very effective. We already got haste. Brilliant inspiration. Maybe not. Song of Discord. That sounds good. Can you not do it? I guess it's too far. So in that case, maybe this. Can you do this? Is this too far? Too?
May I suggest another way to use the spell?
It is. Then just shoot.
Serves you right.
You pitiful little halfling. So many mirror images. That shouldn't have any left, I think. Maybe.
I aim true.
Then there are these two. You can't reach them from here? Really?
Be easier if you not fight.
There's at least one more. Two more. Huh. So many hits. Oh, my speedy skeletons.
Repent!
You deserve
Just
it.
shoot them. Do I want to use my diamond dust? No. Not really. Oh, I have two of these now. It's good to be high level. What should I use against them? Just a little bone shaking. And then there was one. Not for long, though. Not for long.
I got you dead.
And that was the end of that. Can we get their skins? Anything else in here? Nothing? What a mighty battle. The longest time of it took for me to look through Tristian's spellbook. Because having been polymorphed into a wolf or a doggy was not good for him. I think this is wrong direction. Go there to get there, I think. Stand. What is in this mysterious place? There's Goblin Merchant. The heck? What's she doing here?
You again? We tried. I be having all. Just say yes.
The goblin points at his cart, packed to the brim with a heap of trash and treasure. Hey Chuck, we've met already, remember me? Doesn't remember me, but he said he remembers me. I think he had my throne before and we got it from him. Ring of Natural Born, Amanda. Do we have eggs? I guess we do. Perhaps. What's this? Why do these all look the same? Buy some nice rings. Is there anything else in here? In this inconspicuous ravine? What is this place for? Why is there nothing in here? I guess we leave this place. There was nothing really. What is down here? Something happened. Is it important? Events. Contract the fog. A sinister fog has entered our lands from neighboring Ustalav. The crunch of bones and the hiss of horrid beasts fills the impenetrable veil. The people are afraid to leave their homes. Are there enough brave men and women to take up arms and torches and venture forth into the fog? Yes. But why is it 0 success chance? Oh, this why doesn't help. I see. The most I can get is 35 and DC is 40. The contract. A notorious assassin from Dagemark has taken a contract on the Queen's head. An open challenge to a duel is not a likely result. An arrow in the back or a goblet full of poison, however. I need Jaital for this. Well, try to do it anyway. Not good. I guess that was the fog.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
No, never.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Should we stop in Pitax? We could rest there. How does the main square look now that it's under my command? Or at least it should be. I did technically name one of the old people working here as the... All clear, Your Highness. Okay, looks good. They are all bowing to me. What was that, spine breaker? Citizens. But what about the palace? Isn't it mine now? Can I go rest there? Has somebody maybe cleaned it up? I would hope somebody had done that. Serious one. However, stun. Mage armor. There's Gasperia Kenza. Gaspera greets you with a polite bow. Your Highness, my family is deeply in your debt, as is all of Pitax. How are things in Pitax? It's quiet in the city, if such a word could be ever used to describe Pitax. The old families have retrieved their property with little trouble. The guild is quiet, and there are fewer drugs on the streets. It's almost like the good old times before Iroveti. So long. Long live your highness. Is this still a dungeon? It should be my palace, no. Unless maybe my regent or whoever that Gasperlia Kens now is supposed to be has this palace. Why would I be able to enter it then? Nobody has cleaned up here. They should have taken down this stupid statue and those paintings. But no. Should I paint a picture of Iroveti? I would feel somehow slimy making a painting of him. There's a priest. Can I just rest here? Cannot rest here. Why not? Do I have to go to the tavern to rest? Oh, priest? I have to go. I think there was the tavern in here, in the port. Maybe I could sleep here. Is that a butterfly? Hello there, little innkeeper. Can I rest here? 10 gold. Okay, I'll pay. Saving game is impossible? What? Why was it impossible? Why do I hear sounds of burning? Well done, Jubilost. The treasurer arranged a fancy festival which was attended by thousands of citizens. The people forgot all about their troubles while they drank wine and had some fun. There's trade agreement. Don't think I wanna do that. That would take 60 days. That's way too much. Damn it. %5 success chance. 0% success chance. Not good. Not good. Let's go take that resource. We already have that one. Any other missing resources? No. No, I have claimed the resources. I guess it's still not, the teleportation circle is still not ready in Pitax. So let's go to the closest place of teleportation to get back to the capital. Wait. What's in here? Is there anything in here? No. Huh. No rest. No, we can rest.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
We are stopping now. Right now, here in this little village of mine. And then we continue. And teleport. There is probably nothing happening here, but I think our only chance is really to start upgrading things. There you go, a little something from old Boken. Yeah, bye Boken.
Unseen.
Let's save this and deal with things. Deadly fog is terrorizing our people. I know. Problem disaster. The public debates were a fiasco. The people sided with the priestess when the wandering commune assembled to depart the kingdom. Hundreds of people decided to join them. Not good. Failure. The Grand Diplomat could not compel the Roman nobility to reign in their subjects. Disaster. The advisor assembled a group of brave souls. Senna's training is complete. Let's load. All of them failed, so let's load. And let's do just the 7-day thing. No. My only 7-day thing. The others take 2 weeks. Now it's a success. After the public debates, the priestess lost all support among the peasants. Without hesitation, she admitted that the balance was more important than the lives and happiness of the people. That was also a success now. The Grand Diplomat's flattery and promises persuaded the Roman nobility that their troublemaking subjects should be curbed. The mouths of the most audacious muckrakers quickly fell silent. The kingdom has friends in Brevoy after all. Nice. White tigers. The warrior monks of Irori are seeking a secluded place to build their monastery. somewhere they can meditate and hone their fighting skills. The master who leads them claims that this region offers ideal conditions for such a place. In reward for such support, he promises that his pupils will train the local warriors and also agree to take in any orphans. The morning after. The sky was shining all through the night. It was the eve of a merry festival. Drunk and raving, the Fae retreated to their world come morning, but they left chaos behind. One of the rivers has changed its course, a forest has disappeared, and a hill has turned into a gaping hole in the ground. The changes have terrified the peasants. To make matters worse, our mages agree that nature will soon revolt against the blatant interference and unleash its wrath upon the villages. Better do that. And the relic. Fearless priest of Milania has stolen a sacred relic of her goddess and smuggled it out of Cheliax, where it had been researched by the Inquisitors of Asmodeus. Now the half-elf and her party are seeking safe shelter for themselves and their treasure, somewhere they won't be found by their resourceful Chelaxian pursuers. Perhaps this is the perfect time to offer assistance. The chances for us to succeed in this are so tiny. I'll have to ignore that. Anything in the throne room?
I'm unseen.
Nothing. And let's save and do more kingdom management. Rank up. Treasure, please. Yes, I know the fog. Wise. Disaster. The advisor assembled a group of brave souls and sent them beyond the fog, but none returned. Shroud is becoming even thicker. Morning after was success. The advisor's people hired a friendly Fae who explained how to repair the damage. The spellcasters returned the river to its former bed, raised the hill again where it used to be, and addressed the other problems. And that is done. The fog. I have to do this. Success chance 5. A sinister fog has entered our lands from neighboring Ustalav, the Grunts of Bones, and everything else. Contract. Strengthen, strengthen, strengthen. Faster development. I really want to do that. I know why you applied such effort, Lakium. Why you turned this wasteland into an advanced, wealthy, and prosperous state. And today you will hear the words you've been striving for all this time. I'm proud of you. He's proud of me. Jubilos chuckles content affectedly. I'm only joking, of course, although there's much that commands respect. When you came to power, you didn't dismiss all the Stag Lord's larcenous servants and governors, but organized them into a working system. As a result, the country under your governance is now thriving. At least money-wise. We managed to fill the treasury. Overflow it, in fact. Literally. The abundance of gold in the royal treasury has caused our subjects to develop a nasty disease. Greed. Causing an acute inflammation of envy. Take my advice. Invite a famous weather mage from Absalom to the capital. I heard his lectures. He's a true harvest-saving expert. He will protect the crops against flood or drought. Another option is to send our gifted youth abroad for study. On the other hand, if we harbor less than noble intentions, we might set up a few trade officers in neighboring countries to serve as a cover for your agents. Oh, stretch. I stretched. I hope everyone else did too. I see that ad break ending thing didn't really work this time. I guess it will be a hit or miss. Loyalty, arcane, relations, culture, economy, espionage. I want more arcane, so... Perfect. Finally I'll have someone to talk to. I mean, academically.
I move unseen.
The weather mage from Absalom. Nasriel bows ceremoniously. In accordance with our agreement, I have brought you a gift which serves as payment for your protection. With an elegant gesture, the elven lady hands you a package. I hope you will appreciate the quality of this gift. It is better than any weapon the local masters can produce. Yeah, thanks. Wait, who's this? It's Cheryl. It's brought me something. Bye, Cheryl. Thanks. It's chemo. It is ready. I brought you something. Thanks. Save time. Kingdom management time. Those damn Ustalav people. The training. There are two Bartholomew strengthening things here. But... Wait, loyal spies. You shall do that. And who shall do that? Jubilost can do this. Was there anything here that we have to do? Problem. But no chance of solving it. Not useful. Can't really. Yeah, no. Strength and skills. Well, we could have some strengthening here. But does it really matter if I'm not using them? I don't think so. Who should I... Espionage. I really should do the... what? Counselor. Is it counselor? No, it's not counselor. It's minister, but she's up to something right now, so I can't do that. High priestess. Oh, deadly fog. I know. I'm afraid I will have to repeat this until I get success for that fog thing. Where does that come from? How do I deal with it? I can't go to Ustalav. It's not on the map. There was that. And. Let's make a save here. So that we don't have to repeat everything. Helium. So load. And again. Again. Ba-da-dum. And some water for me. It's success. A sinister fog has entered. But it was a success this time. The people are afraid to leave their homes. Are there enough brave men and women? There was. Loyal spies. Fast development. Contagious madness. So many things. Your kingdom grows more famous by the four, and many hope to take advantage of this. Four gods are keen to lay their hands upon your domain, or to grant you their patronage. To be precise, priests of Caden, Abadar, Gorum, and Asmodeus have each offered to build temples in the capital. Hmm.
Each of them wants their god to win new followers in a young and strong kingdom, but they won't tolerate any rivals. Gods hate to share. Thus, you must select only one god. I'd place my bet on Gorum.
I don't want Gorum.
Caden is an unreliable drunkard.
Yeah, I don't think I want him either.
Abadar and Asmodeus are alien to me by nature.
I would like Apadar or Asmodeus, I think. Tell me about the gods.
Caden is the accidental god. He loves everyone having fun and no one troubling anyone else. It sounds nice, but would you really want your subjects always drunk like their god? Abadar is the god of cities and civilization, which I hate by my nature. Asmodeus is the archdevil, the lord of hell. He trusts in the right of the strong, obedience of the weak, the power of agreement, and the impotence of reliance. If you decide to turn to one of these two gods, beware. They might strangle your kingdom, and you with the infinite bonds of legislation.
I want laws. I'm lawful these days.
Gorum is the god of war, soldiers, and assassins. He's arrogant and merciless. His followers are great warriors that would come in handy. Asmodeus is the archdevil, the lord of hell. Cheliax made a deal with him, and benefited greatly from it. It is now a great country which no one wants to fight with. For Asmodeus, order and discipline are absolute. He trusts in the right of the strong, the obedience of the weak, the power of compacts.
Compact? Shouldn't it be like contracts, maybe?
And the impotence of reliance. It would be a profitable deal, which our neighbors would hate.
Why don't you suggest the temple to your own god?
So I could start looking for another refugee? As soon as Lamashtu became patron of these lands, some righteous paladin would be placed on your throne by common consent, while your head would be placed on the tip of his lance. No, the time has not come yet.
Lightning! Lighting! Or lightning? Is the sun coming up? No? Lightning. Thunder. But isn't thunder and lightning nice? Very, very atmospheric. Or is your house not protected well enough? This is a difficult choice. Do I want the temple of Abadar or Asmodeus? I kind of want Asmodeus. I'm I'm supposed to be lawful neutral. But Asmodeus? So tempting. I'm definitely not trusting Xana's judgment here. Maybe I should take Abadar because I'm lawful neutral, not really lawful evil, even though it's tempting. You should record the weather. Thunder and lightning and rain is the best weather.
I will allow Abada's followers to erect a temple in his honor. As you wish. Sana does not agree. Not when your city has above ground power lines. Okay, so not protected well enough.
I move unseen.
You should move into a safer city. Dragon bows from the waist and addresses you ceremoniously. Greetings, your highness. By tradition, if a worthy ruler is a patron to a master, the master gives generously in return. I have come to honor this tradition. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. If you have any requests or needs, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, please allow me to devote my time to Onslaught. I'm itching to finish what I've begun and restore my grandfather's heritage. Thanks for your gift. Bye, dragon. Contagious madness. Sounds bad. Have I not taken care of something? Mercenary army, guardians. What is this? A gang of dark fae from Uringen arrived at the capital. They are poisoning sleeping townsfolk with midnight milk, a dangerous substance that grants amazing dreams but shatters one's sanity. And indeed, the citizens are going insane. That's not great. Opportunity, the mercenary army. One of the neighboring rulers is in a difficult situation. He faces war, but he has no means to wage it. He asks that you provide him with soldiers for his mercenary army. Of course, the pay he offers is generous, but are our soldiers' lives worthy only gold? It is worth the risk to make our country more vulnerable by sending our soldiers to fight someone else. Hello, Serafina. Thanks for the bet. Rekongar has a green line for this. What does that mean? Problem. Guardians of the World Wound. The Mendo Crusaders are doing their best to hold the line. Their defenses are imperfect. Several demons from the underworld slipped past the Crusaders, infiltrated the local lands, and immediately began to hunt our citizens. If this breach is not addressed, demons will breed until they are prepared to strike Mendo in the back. Then hordes of demons will pour into this world and overwhelm the river kingdoms. And after that, perhaps all of Golarion. This cannot be allowed to happen. Should we use the priestess here? How are you doing, Serafina? Have you been sleeping well? Problem. It came from under the ground. The people of the capital are greatly alarmed. From underneath the pavement, pickaxes, crumbling rocks, and terrifying voices can be heard. Everything points to the denizens of the Darklands. They must be digging an enormous tunnel to conquer the surface world, and it seems they intend to begin in the heart of the Stolen Lands. Why? Why are they doing these things to us? One of the powerful mages from this area is preparing to sealing a pact with one of the four horsemen.
Such an extraordinary event cannot be allowed to pass without the royal attention. Playing night and sleep is for the weak. But you want to be weak. But is there something stopping you from sleeping? Ah, I could do this. Contagious madness. That can't be. I need Senna for this. This seems really bad. Were those all the problems? I think they were. Falling asleep is always hard. Does your mind go too fast when you try to sleep? Or is there some other reason? Chant, training. Other? Divine protection from fear. That would be nice, but we won't be getting that yet. Mind doesn't want to rest. It is a common problem. Going to put these people to work here. We don't want contagious madness. The relic. The mercenary army. I guess we shall try this. Stressed about something that happened in the dream and felt so unrested. Dreams like that are annoying. Just recently I had some dream that had a couple of my friends in that dream had a baby that was really ugly. And I told them that the baby resembled one of the parents. And only afterwards I realized that I really shouldn't have said that. Because the baby was super ugly. But that was just a dream. Although things like that happen in real life way too often to me. I don't want to be rude, but I don't always catch myself. It's so difficult. I think we should do some rank up. Can we do some training for somebody? We could, but those take a lot of time and it's no use. I don't use Bartholomew, I don't use Magar. Agent, Grand Diplomat, Warden, Raider. Who am I going to level up? Regent? No, I can't. can't do the minister. What about? Well, it's the counselor. Should have done was gone. Oh, this baby is ugly as shit, and then make direct eye contact with the parents. Hmm. Yeah, that would have been better than just than saying that the baby resembles the parent. Failure, yes. Shouldn't do those. New events. Counselor awaits. Changelings. Problem. Terrified parents swear that someone is taking their children and leaving something else in their place. Truly, these pale dark-haired girls with huge eyes could be nothing other than changelings, the offspring of hags. But where are the real children? They must be found at once, and the kidnapping stopped. So, wait, why? Because success chance is 0, of course I didn't do that. Oh, it's an 20 days, but you need to be better. Tell them the ugly baby is a changeling. Yeah, that would also be a good option. Very good. Logium. The city council discussed the expansion of one of the districts today. The square in its center will be named in your honor by unanimously consent. You deserve the love of your subjects. Not every ruler has a chance to enjoy it. Don't I have your love already, Tristian? But now, for some less uplifting news. The gods have exposed a conspiracy of merchants. All the plotters have been arrested, and you must decide their fate. The people are concerned that the rich merchants will simply get away with it. I believe your justice will be served rightly and mercifully. That would be economy -5. Community and economy. Community loyalty. Economy -3. BP and GP. But it would be community and loyalty. How do we punish those merchants? I don't think we are going to... Or we could do this. This just gives us pluses, no minuses, but... That would be in total +5. This is in total +10. This is in total +1 and 10 immediate bonuses. But this would give the most loyalty. That would be -3 economy. I think I'm going to do this. The most short-sighted answer, but oh well. Free them from their chains. Also free them of their wealth, their estates,
the luxurious clothing and any other possessions. It will be seized for good of the state and its people. I heard it's only when a man has nothing that he recognizes true virtue. Perhaps they'll become better and purer souls without their riches. Perhaps. Probably not. Another visitor awaits an audience with you. He is the leader of the Druids of Solakilandia. Druids? We have druids. A sturdy old man with a shaggy beard begins to clear his throat. His penetrating eyes scan you, his face benign and respectful. Long live your highness. I am here to speak on behalf of your vassals. Those who survived by forming the land, which my brothers and sisters have sworn to protect. We were the only defenders before you came. We didn't think you as a friend at first, I admit, but we were wrong. We've seen many things, but a ruler who stands up for the ordinary people against the rich. That's something new. The petty merchants that robbed the people are like the bandits now. They are singing a different tune and engage in honest trade. For this I thank you on behalf of the Druid Circle. Tell us what your people can do for you, and your words will be ours. The people heed the Druids. Death penalty. Hmm. Suspicious foreigners never discount the strange rumor. Only united against enemies' deceptions. I'm a just ruler who neighbors learn of my people's respect, my fame and power. The merchants became wealthy because they know how to read and write, and they studied history and geography. Let the people send their children to schools, temples, and sages, so they may learn and grow wiser. We'll do it, Larkin. It will take time, of course, but eventually we'll be better for it. Your people truly love you. However mighty or powerful a ruler may be, the Druids never bear gifts to tyrants or villains.
I move unseen.
I'm not a tyrant or a villain. That means I'm successful, right? Support projects. Other not available yet. And diplomat curator. Wait, what is oh, he's busy there. Relic. Oh yeah. I think she was the Grand Diplomat. Maybe we should rank her up. Yeah, let's rank Lindsay up. It's just 7 days, that's good. Let's do it. Relations. Oh no. The general's army met the demons on the battlefield and bravely fought to death to halt the demons' progress. Their arrows and blades defeated the world-wound minions, but it was a dear victory and the lives of many soldiers were lost. Victory came at a great price. This is a success. The priest's prayers banished the dark fae from the capital. The wild folk thought better of crossing such a serious foe. And more events. What is this?
Rat of the forest. So many problems. But let's see the throne room. It's Lindsay.
Lagium, I have some bad news. It looks like we did well to keep our distance from Rasmir. Our warriors arrested a smuggler crossing the border. He was carrying a large quantity of Rasmir's tears, a magical drug that can break any man's will and turn him into a shivering addict. He also carried letters threatening our merchants. Rasmir's plan was to cripple trade by manipulating our merchants after getting them addicted to the tears. Now that his agent is in our hands, Rasmiran is offering an apology and a substantial compensation in gold. If we set aside thoughts of revenge, I agree that we should extend some courtesy and spare the lives of Rasmir's subjects. But gold is not good enough. We should request a treasure from Rasmir's private magic arsenal, which is rumored to be stocked with many curious items.
What is stuff that deals additional force damage? That's not very useful for me. But the effect of this is, for any problems that can be handled by the Grand Diplomat or Minister, roll 2 checks and pick the best result. So that's a really good boon for me. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm gonna execute all of Rasmir's servants in the country. What? How could you do this? What is their crime? Is it their fault that they are ruled by a bloody tyrant desperate to take over the world? This is horrible. Stretch. I'm doing it. I'm stretching. And I'm hydrating. How hard do I need to stretch? What kind of sounds do you want? I stretched enough. I stretched enough. I'm sure of it. I'm hydrating now. What? You can give me suggestions, but I can take them or leave them. Lindsay really didn't like this. Sorry, Lindsay.
I move unseen.
Energetic but nonetheless dying walrus. I don't know what that sounds like. The goldsmith's face shines.
Your Highness, please accept this humble gift as a token of my deep affection,
Respect and whatever else the rules tell me. Yeah, thanks. Bye, meme. That kind of dying walrus, I think it sounds like Chewbacca from Star Wars. But I don't know how to make those noises. I really don't.
2 days, 2 days. Okay, let's see this. Relic. We tried to have this before, but now there's a success chance of 10. Can Lizzie do it? Perhaps. The contract? 10? Problem, the Charmed Prince. Scouts have just brought in a letter, a cry for help. The ruler of a small nearby barony has been taken captive. His young wife, who turns out to be a dangerous witch, locked the young baron in a tower and seized control of his lands. He is imprisoned even now, but some of his subjects remain loyal and plan to free their ruler no matter the cost. The matter requires a delicate approach. An overt intervention would not do. Will the minister be able to manage this task? I think the minister would do pretty well in this, but I only have Regonga free. Matrix. Some Fae were having a wild night in one of the local settlements. In the morning, the queen's servants discovered that they'd turned all the villagers into talking animals. They must be rescued at once. I can't rescue them. And an opportunity? Can't do it. Problem, the hungry vassal. Some halfling, one of the major landowners in the area, has gotten it into her head that she should rule the kingdom. What? What's more, she already has a whole army of mercenaries at her command. Her appetite should be kept in check. If only I could, but it's like... But couldn't Nyrissa get this little kingdom thing out of that if I let them just have a little tiny kingdom and then we'll just squench it. Wrath of the Forest. Woodcutters have enlarged a sacred grove, stoking the wrath of some treants who reside in there. The enraged giants are now attacking anyone who enters the forest. Someone must make peace with the keepers of the grove, or find another way to deal with them. Well, I can't do that. But let's do these that I can. Training. Rank up. I think we are going to do rank ups. Let's have a save here. So we can reroll if we don't get anything. Are the rank ups just 7 days? No. They are just 7 days these days. That's great. Curses, training. Curator, general. High priestess. How about general? No, can't do it. Can't do high priestess either, I think. Grand diplomat? No. So it's curator. Let's do this. Naturally, that is success, but failure. The advisors hunters could not find and rescue the stolen children. The people are grumbling, furious and terrified, all at the same time. Success. The minister replied to the threat by issuing contract of her own with the Red Mantis. In just a few days she was approached by a young woman carrying the head of the hapless assassin in a bag. Nice. That was also a success. The treasurer found a crew of experienced miners who dug towards the invaders and collapsed their tunnel, cutting them off from their main forces. The invading army's vanguard was handily dispatched, and the evil plans of the Darkland raiders were cut off at the root. Failure. Only our young soldiers were sent to take part in the battle. They were trained, but not battle-hardened. Their loss would not be so hard on our regular army. Unfortunately, their would-be employer was dissatisfied with the quality of his troops, and he withdrew his offer. It doesn't look like he's going to pay. I see. Events. The finest assassins in the world of magic. A greedy Nexian gnome mage is offering the sale of advanced military magic technology. Given that Nex is always preparing for another military encounter with Geb, it's bound to be useful and deadly. That would be just 5% chance. Not really worth it. Rank up. Training. Let's see.
Greetings, Your Highness. Something curious happened yesterday. During my evening promenade, I met a young man. His name is Larcio Messus, a young composer from Absalom. He told me that he left his hometown in search of inspiration. He's astonished by the story of your ascension to the throne, Your Highness. So impressed, in fact, that he's determined to compose an opera about it.
Nice.
He's asked for permission to live and work in the palace, so he might draw your character from real life. Nevertheless, I think we should say no. Art must be free. Living here will make him feel obligated to us. Seeing you every day, he'll lose the dispassionate distance that every artist needs to see his subject clearly. He will hardly understand the virtue of your decision now, but this freedom will do him much good. A flower grown in a greenhouse will wither and perish at this first sign of cold. A weed on the roadside will stand firm through drought and the storm, whatever trial it faces.
Do we want to support this opera composer? I think storyteller doesn't make any sense. All artists want money. All artists need money. Otherwise, how can they do art? They would have to do something else if they don't get money. He shall make an opera for us. We shall grant this young composer what he asks.
I can't approve of such a decision, but the word of your highness is the law.
I move unseen.
Sorry, but I have to make decisions. I am happy to see you, O most worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. Please, no new stories. I swear nowhere in Avistan shall you find a weapon such as this. I have named it Mastery. The Master of Masters himself taught me how to make this weapon. Material symbol of the harmony of destruction. Someday I shall tell you the story of how I was blessed by Irori himself. Someday. Mastery. I thank you, Shania the Tulip. I would gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this But alas, due to another pressing matter, I must take my leave sooner than I would like. Bye, Shani. Don't come back. Mastery. It's a fort shard. No one in my party uses those. And what's the situation with the ancient curse now? Do I have to go to the Bald Hilltop soon? About a month until I have trouble with it. So I still have some time before that. Make my kingdom better. Improving cultural development. The cost of buildings with a static culture bonus. Barbarian Arena? What College City Hall Festival is reduced by 15%. As nice as that is, who can I rank up? Treasurer. What events do we have? The Wrath of the Forest. You should do this. New Priest of Abadar. Let's see, is this a problem? No, it's an opportunity. Zero change. That's a 70% chance, so that should be really good. It's 13 days. You be lost. You go. Okay. So, save again and rank up some more. We do Warden next. Relic. Disaster. Milan's faithful were suspicious of the queen and her servants. They left the kingdom at dawn. Failure. The advisor failed to inform the witch of her prisoner's plans. The messenger came too late. He found the young baron standing over the corpse of his wife. The baron shall no doubt remember who it was that nearly foiled his plans. The diplomats have already noted a significant cooling in relations with the neighboring states. And another failure. That means reroll. The mage proved exceptionally devious. It turned out he had planned to seize the power in the kingdom rather than serve its current ruler. The advisor's envoys arrived too late. The mage held a ritual summoning a horde of demons. The region has descended into bloody chaos. That's not great. Let's try again. Bah. Would it be better to just change the difficulty level of the kingdom management? I don't know. How about we do... Wait, minister is not good. Do it. Maybe it's better this time. Another disaster. But this was a success this time. The advisor informed the witch of her troublesome prisoner's plans just in time. The liberation of the young baron was foiled, and the Baroness thanked the Queen by entering an alliance with her and signing a number of rather lucrative trade treaties. That's great. Well, that's a failure still. But there was one success. Events. Minister demands. People's. The fog again. Damn it. Can't we take care of it? Why? People's defenders. Steel falcons, endurance seekers of justice and patrons of the people, have proclaimed that the peasants of the kingdom are oppressed. Pretending justification, they have invaded stolen lands and are luring common people to Andoran, urging them to throw off their chains of oppression and resist the legitimate enforcement of law. Minister demands my attention, it seems. No, my water bottle is empty, and so is my glass. We've learned the name of the one who was plotting against you. It's an ordinary man from Graldon. However, he's a major spy from Litran, the Grey Gardener's capital in Gald. I don't know what attracted him to us, but now we have him on the hook. We intercepted one of his letters. It contains a list of all Graldon's spies in Litran. Oh, these greedy, crafty sorts, entirely oblivious to the fragile barrier that separates them from the scaffold. My goodwill. Graldon would be happy to learn of this treachery amongst their ranks, but what good would that do to us? Would we gain their friendship and goodwill? At least the Dakama rumor market would pay in gold. It's Graldon's own fault they weren't watching their servants, but I suggest we allow the letter to proceed to its address in Litran. If the Grey Gardeners show themselves to be ungrateful, we'll be able to eliminate them easily. Tell me more about Graldon and Gald. Well, mobs of ruffians were burning mansions and chopping the heads off their nobles. Graldon sheltered those sentenced to death by the revolution. It became their refugee in a way. Now, of course, they are just a bunch of idle fools, thirsty for revenge and dreaming of the days of yore. They created the Citizens Directorate, a spy network, which has proven itself toothless and helpless from the very beginning. I like their enemies though, the Grey Gardeners, guardians of the revolution, a vivid example of the fanaticism of the short-lived. The first thing they sacrifice in the name of their ideals is the right to life. They behave as though they cannot physically pronounce the word mercy. Their reputation speaks for itself. They built a monastery in Litran. Now they are casting terror in the hearts of everyone around. Their enemies don't stand a chance against their covered faces, at least until we demonstrate otherwise. I don't think we are going to sell the information. But your family has decided to be horrible. What have they done? Treachery. Hmm. I trust your judgment, Jadal. I'll be sure the Grey Gardeners know that their operation hung on our discretion. Let them be grateful to us for not punishing them harshly for their carelessness. The lives of the ungrateful are very short and full of suffering.
I move unseen.
I I need a little break. I shall be back soon, very soon. I'll get some more water and I'll draw my water. See you. And so I'm returning. I have more water. And I noticed that during my morning walk, or actually I think it was probably when I was tying my shoes. Seems that I have made an ugly bruise for myself. So lovely, isn't it? It's Irlen. Greetings, Your Highness. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. Scroll of Holy Sword. I'm certain that you or one of your friends will find this trinket useful. Okay. Anything else? No? Thanks. I won't keep you waiting. That was done. 6 days, 2 days. What was this? Scouting its eastern regions. Divine protection from fear. She's free. What events do we have? Matrix, it's a problem. That's an opportunity. Another problem. Hungry vassal. Yes. He can do that. You should be able to deal with that. Zero chance. Why so many zero chances? I'm doing my hardest to get these things done. Minister, curator, warden. Training, rank up, economy. Oh yeah, there was this 14 days thing. Do I want to rank up the curator or not? Oh, minister, warden. Minister or warden? Who is this? General, arcane demon, military. General and stability. Is this for warden? Yes, warden for stability. Do we need more stability? Perhaps. So stability is 4 and military is 4. So it's either one is good and okay, well. I would like to improve espionage. So
Let's have this done now. Do rank up for the... Can't do it for the curator, but minister. Oh, that damned fog. Disaster. One of the negotiators sent by the regent foolishly brought an axe to the meeting. Many of the delegation's members were unable to escape the forest with their lives. That's not good. Failure. Jubilant should have succeeded in this. Candidate favored by the Queen's advisors declined their offer. In her next sermon, she ridiculed the Queen's inept henchmen. Let's redo this. They both were failures, so redo. My powerful rerolls. Failure. Negotiations with the Trans achieved nothing. All the woodcutters had to leave the region. Triumph. One priestess accepted the offer of support. After successfully assuming her new post, she called upon the faithful to rally behind the Queen, the beacon of order and civilization in the realm. Well, that was much better. The debate? Famous philosopher has paused in his travels to debate the wisest of our local advisors on the current governance of a country. Victory in this dispute would be an honorable badge, while defeat would be resounding and disgraceful. Not great. Let's see the minister. What kind of spies has Chetal rooted out for us? Ralton found out that we were involved in their spies' deaths. They only had themselves to blame, but they've twisted their anger towards us, grabbed our people and thrown them in jail. They are looking to torture valuable information out of them, as if we would sit by and watch them succeed. These captives must die before they meet the executioner. They were valuable once, but now they are a dangerous liability. Of course, if you felt you had an obligation to these people, you could attempt to release them by force, but I dislike that option. Raldon might accept a ransom, but we'd be showing weakness. You can deal with it, Chetal. They are your people. You must decide. I'm fine with all of these options. The captives will find a peaceful death. Let Kraldon consider this. We don't spare our own people, so we are not likely to show greater mercy to them.
I move unseen.
Oh, yeah. Projects, support minister, support. Feast for the afflicted. Gotta do this again. Yeah, do it. What else do we have? Trade agreement, cast this other. Training. Rank up. We could do Regent or... Who's Regent? You're Regent. You need to be better. Right, so... Let's save again. So many saves. Make sure I can roll again. Let's do this. The ancient curse is upon us. This is our final chance to prepare. The fog. Failure. This is not acceptable. Failure. Not acceptable. I have to do this again. I would like both of those to succeed. I'm not sure if I can have them succeed easily. Unity. Ancient curses upon us. Failure. The brave souls who stepped into the fog were able to rid the world of many foul creatures, but many others yet survive, and we suffered heavy losses. The shroud grows ever thicker, and the monsters continue to slaughter more and more peasants. And another failure. I do not approve. Let's roll again. By cheating, we can get a better kingdom, I think. Success. Powerful magic was used to dispel the Fae's enchantments. The people returned to normal and graciously thanked the Queen for their rescue. And it was a success too. Good. And success. The treasurer arranged a fancy festival which was attended by thousands of citizens. The people forgot all about their troubles while they drank wine and had some fun. And cultural development successful project. And the ancient curse should be upon us, I think. Events? Changelings. Terrified parents swear that someone is taking their children. Yeah, go deal with it. Let's go see the regent, and maybe we'll have to go deal with the ancient curse again. Lakium, we are fighting crime in our lands, and the bandits are running scared. In fact, many of them are ready to come clean and return to civilian life. They insist that it was starvation that led them down the slippery slope, but now that the kingdom is prospering, they want to return and do honest work. Their families are flooding us with petitions for pardon. I consider it inappropriate. You can't pardon highwaymen and murderers and let them live in peace among their victims. Every single one of them must answer for their crimes. You are right, Valerie. They must be held accountable for their crimes. They will be shown no mercy. That is reasonable. I'm glad we see the situation the same way.
I move unseen.
Let's check the situation here. Got this. What are our stats? Espionage still isn't very great, but it's at least level 4. I'd like to do more rank ups, but we have the ancient curse upon us. So we should be dealing with that. Hmm.
I'm unseen.
Hmm. Look of the Chosen. Hmm. Wait, which one is the newest? This one. Honor of Death. This ring grants its wearer negative energy resistance 20 and the ability to cast Breath of Life spell once per day as a 9th level cleric. Hmm. Speed and enchantment bonus to natural armor. Charm of Deep Waters. Hmm. All saving throws resist deflection. Deflection bonus to AC. At least I should wear a better ring of protection. And the best braziers of armor because it's me, the queen. Maya's charm. Only characters with good alignment can wear Maya's charm. What's this? Warding helmet. Grants its wearer a constant effect of the Death Ward spell. Not bad. But anyway. Wait, why is there still a red marker here? Didn't we check everything? Training. My god, training. Support. I want to support them all. But there is no time to waste.
I'm unseen.
With the ancient curse upon us. Except, is there? I think there should be at least 7 days. Or is there? Let's pretend there is. And do some supporting. Which one? Greater Minister Regent. Treasurer. You should be rank 10.
our best jubilost. Let's save here. Do this. See how it goes. Do we get monsters or something? Because of this stupid curse? Eastern regions. Triumph. The councillor's words had a miraculous effect on the landowner. She dismissed her god, divided her wealth among her peasants, and became a wandering monk. Right. The messengers met the Steel Falcon's leader and heard out their claims, then promised to address the problem areas. The meeting satisfied the Andorrans and they left. Okay, that's much better. Ice Cold Wrath. It is quite unknown how a kingdom so far away from Irisen could have angered a window witch. But for some reason, the furious woman has conjured an enormous snowstorm and sent it towards the stolen lands. That doesn't sound great. Deal with it, please. I don't think I want those. We'll have to deal with the curse problem. Happy lurking, guy. He's fall asleep.
I'm unseen.
I hope your lurking is healthy. Bye storyteller, bye storyteller. Let's save and go see if we can deal with the curse now. At the bold hilltop. What is this great sword? Just some great sword. Fine. Who shall we take with us? I don't wanna change the party. This party is fine party. A good party. As long as Lizzie is not at the helm. Let's check how is Bald Hilltop doing. Enemies here yet? Nope, it's empty. Then let's go back. Maybe I'll enjoy some company of Christians or something. It should be right upon us. Shouldn't it? Yeah. Maybe it'll wait one day. Something happened. Hunting the Wild Hunt. The kingdom's villages are being decimated by the Wild Hunt. Frightened citizens speak in hushed voices about bands of Fae hiding in the greenish fog, announcing their arrival with the sounds of a bugle.
It's almost impossible to fight these hunters who never miss and leave no tracks, unless one somehow comes to an understanding with the commanders of the hunt and their monarch. And what was the other one? The power of blood. This hematomancer again. How about Jubilos deals with this? Let's save the game. Oh, the Thibault hilltop again. To beat the Fae. Now let's see. Do I have my pets? I need my pets out. And you need to prepare by using that because there will be Fae. Life blast.
Something bothering you?
You have everything prepared, that's great. So let's put some skeletons forward before we go.
Adventures call to them.
Lindsay can haste us and this one, do this balance. Yes,
How may I help?
you should bless us and I should... Well, I can haste us.
Anything is possible.
And what else did we have? Haste was here already. No need for brilliant inspiration, maybe. Song of Discord, Joyful Rapture. We don't need Joyful Rapture right now. Good Hope, that's good. Do that on us. And
I'm open to your orders.
you should do that. And
Confide in me.
what could you do? Pray? There's no prayers left. I didn't prepare prayers. I see. Holy Aura. I think I had something that... Wait, there is prayer. You shall pray. And I think I had the protection against arrows thing. We could use that. I think we are ready. Let's go.
Silent. Deadly.
Wild gaze. How frightening. I'm almost dead immediately. That's not great. Wild Hunt Scout. They are dangerous. Please don't kill me.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah.
Beep, beep. Slay living. Of course. Damn it. That meant my skeletons are gone. Inspire greatness. Didn't you have inspire heroics? Yes, you did. We need to get me up. It would be best if Tristian did it. Those are really powerful. Charisma, wisdom 23. They might all save if I do the things. I should do something useful. Either step, physical magic, good hope. Did I do good hope yet? Well, do good hope. Good hope should be hopeful. We would have more skeletons if I hadn't been killed immediately. No. Inspiring. Harm on that creature or call upon very recently that creature quite beyond that reach. Heal. Maybe this one. I'm alive. How wonderful. I get to get up. That's awesome. Can I kill those bastards? I probably can't reach with this. Yeah. I would have to walk closer, so not this. What about this one here? Grasp of the Dead. It's a nice spell. It would be nice to have more protection. But oh. I killed my skeleton. Well, it did some damage. That's at least great. Do I have any potions? Can I use any potions? Potions for me. Where's my potions? Can't. In that case, I guess I will probably die again. Wait, they are stunned or something. That's not good. That's not good. Damn Faye. Ugh. Tries to run away. That's not good. Miri. They are really powerful. What did he do? Did he just heal us? What was that supposed to be? Joyful Rapture? Would that help? Do I have Joyful Rapture? Elemental Swarm, Fire, Heal, Mass. Holy Aura. Death clutch. Your critical wounds. Restoration. This fight was overwhelm others with allies within the area of free from any emotion effects. I think that should help really. Too bad I can't use healing in addition to that. I use Finger of Death instead. Or that Death Clutch thing. I think those should... Oh, Rift of Ruin. That's what I'm doing. Ah. They are not in it. They saved those bastards. My skeleton! You could go through here, right, Okbo? Go from behind them. Did you do that? That's ridiculous. I'm going to try that also. They need to die. Next try, I'm not taking knock knock. Well, he's dead. Excellent. It worked. Can't. I see. This one was the scary fairy. Scary fairy. We need healing. Maybe the mass healing thing would be helpful here. Good, it worked. I'm gonna finger them. That was a nice finger. Took away 170 points. Come on, come at least a little bit closer. Wait there. Poor skeleton. Oh, that fairy got up. Vampiric touch on a skeleton, really? What was that? Why are the skeletons going there? Because they are stupid? Holy aura. Your critical wounds must no. Great undead. Destruction. Inflict wounds. This might be needed. A friend. Their gaze is so horrible, horrifying. Can you go attack this one there behind? No. They are all scary to you. What was that? All that horrible damage against me. Horrifying. I need healing. Blindness, paralyzed. Blindness and paralyzed, that's not great. How do I heal me? What's this? Restoration. Heal me. I'm so healed. Thanks, Tristian. I really needed that. I'm still paralyzed, am I? Yeah. I can't do anything. Why do I even get a turn if I can't do anything? Ugh. Please, I need to live. I need to live. That one really needed to die. It's dead. But now this huge elemental will go into that stupid hole. And there's more. More Fae coming, naturally. Oh, it's my turn. Can I walk? I can't even walk. I'm paralyzed. We need protections against host things, I guess. Better tactics next time. Yeah, I think the bow fairy went into that hole. Excellent. Oh, paralyzed. So, restores pure temporary ability damage and restores all points permanently drained from single ability score. It also eliminates fatigue, exhaustion. Does not remove permanent effects such as curses or diseases or curses. Yes. No, not that. Breath of life, not that. Can I make us unparalyzed? Probably not. Dispel magic, no. Elemental swarm fire. I don't think I can use it so close range. Holy aura. Those are evil creatures, aren't they? No, they are chaotic neutral. So holy aura isn't really good. Hmm. Wait, undead, please. Aha. Can't move. I'm paralyzed. Nobody can move because they are paralyzed. How to avoid being paralyzed? And what is this extra pay here? Of course, he's still scared. Here he came back. In the hole. Asshole Faye. What do I do? They succeeded. Damn. Oh, useless. Well, it did its best. When will Amiri be free? Never. We need more buffs for this fight. Oh, I'm dead. Now I could use Breath of Life on me. Am I still paralyzed? No, not paralyzed anymore. Small mercies. But they will attack me. Should I at least kill them? This won't reach. Well, it reaches knock knock, but...
I'm leaking red all over myself.
Well, at least one of the enemies also got it. Next time I'm not taking knock knock with me here. Not going great. I'm dead
Need a
again.
bandage. Big one.
Ah, fucking hell. Okay, I'm loading. Let's not take knock knock. Let's stay away from them and let the armies deal with them. Maybe let's see if we have all kinds of good scrolls and stuff so that we can be very buffed. Lindsay would be very useful maybe because of her skills. So I think we should still take Christian. And I will of course be there. I don't think we should take Amiri. Ekun is a must. Let's see. Lindsay, I think Lindsay could be useful in this. We will have to prepare her better. Saving throws and cold resistance. Cloak of the Chosen. Maybe this would be better for her. Gloves of Elvenkind. She doesn't have any kind of gloves. Might be useful. Swift boots are good for her. She doesn't need an amulet of agile fists. Needs some other kind of amulet. Constitution, deflection, and of course a better ring of protection. Fjorni chest. Charisma, intelligence, and saving throws. Where should this be put? Oh. I think it should be on Lady Della Fiorni.
I don't want it.
You don't want it? Fine. I can wear it. I can't wear it. Why not? Can't be equipped by this character. Who can wear it? You? No? Nobody can wear it. Ah, you can wear it. Oh, wear it. Why is wisdom -2? Ah, ability train, I see. We are taking Jubilus, definitely. Did we have any swift boots? Did I have swift boots? Mobility checks. Jubilus. Put on those boots. You need them. Amulet of natural armor. Any better amulets for you? Natural armor 5. Well, that works. Ring of protection 5. Okay, so I was thinking of taking me, Lindsay, Ekun, me, Lindsay, Ekun, Christian, Jubilos, and maybe somebody buff. Like maybe Jadal, she's so wise. Let's take Jadal. So let's give her some stuff if we can. Take better braces of armor. What's this? Ring of protection 5, take that. What kind of belt? Mighty constant physical flow, strength and dexterity. Strength, dexterity and constitution. Put that on. There's gloves. Steady hand. You don't have gloves, so now you have gloves. You need better armor. Raging bulwark. Light armor, medium armor.
Dark Master's robe. Singing steel. I don't know what is singing steel. What if I put on this? Maybe it's good for her. Rope of ice. What a weird thing. Did she have the best kind of weapons? Have I given her all the best scythes? Is that a scythe? Hammer. It's not a scythe. Sovereign. Punching dagger, heavy mace. Rapier. That's a scythe. Penalty. Living Bane scythe. If the wielder has Inquisitor's Judgment class ability, it allows them to use it one additional time per day. That seems good. You should take it. What is Death Reservoir? You should wear that. So Jadal is coming with us. Does she have all the best trinkets? Sash of Slash. You be lost. Your weapons. Do I have any nice crossbows or other weapons you might use? No. What about armor? Dark Master's robe. Intelligence and charisma bonus to concentration. That's a pretty good robe. I want to use your booms at the maximum potential. What is this? Amulet of natural armor. Bombardier's utility belt, Bombardier's vest. Boom thrower's gloves. Manticore skin boots. Acebic ring. And ring of protection. Braces of armor. You could have better ones. Golden vision. Illusion spells. I don't think you do illusion spells. Oh yeah, I need to... Since I'm now here, I'm going to give this to him. Wait, what was this? Natural armor resistance bonus on 7-. Well, anyway. Tristan have anything? Do we have any gloves? Braces of armor +1. Do you have any better ones? Do I have any better ones? I don't think so. Slow and haste nuts. Child fists. What's this belt? Explorer's belt. Constitution. Well, it's good. Ring of Law. Immunity to confusion and fear. Only lawful characters can equip it. Are you lawful?
Thanks, but let's just leave it.
Not lawful. You're lawful, right? Yes, he was lawful, so he can wear that. Any boots or gloves? No. All of them are in use.
I'm not taking knock knock. Basis of armor, ring of protection. Do I have any better rings than this? Or any better headgear? Probably not. Honor of death. Negative energy. I don't think there will be negative energy from the Fae. Because they are Fae. About the scrolls and stuff like that. Summon monster. Is there any date name? How about price? Maybe I should use this once per day. Lindsay can summon a Vivian. That's a good idea. Whoever drinks this elixir will permanently gain a +2 inherent bonus to all ability. Wait a moment, I'm gonna drink that. Of course I'm gonna drink that. Meta magic rods and Dusty Prior. Land of Cape of Wasps. Scroll of Raised Dead is pretty expensive. Veil of Banshee. Eerie Body. Horrid Building. Waves of Exhausting Polymorph. Restoration, Wind of Displacement, Wind of Burning Arc. Scroll of Transformation, Stone to Flesh. Scroll of Acid Fog, Chain Lightning. Disintegrate, Heal. Acid Spray. Summon Monster. Stone Skin. It's just one. Protection from Fire. And that could be helpful if we start slinging fireballs. Inflict critical wounds. What's this? Freedom of movement, one person. I need AoE scrolls. Resist fire. Searing lightning. Stinking cloud. Vampiric touch. Good hope. Animate dead. Controlled fireball. Well, and we can drink lots of potions too. So many potions. Invisibility. I think I would like to check if the cleric person here has anything nice. Atonement, Bless Endurance, Bless Break Enchantment. Who can use it? Lindsay, Tristan, Chetal, Harem. I think I need not all of them. Just a few of them. Cleanse, critical wounds.
Death ward, delay poison, dispel magic, rigid haste, heal, not inspiring recovery, neutralize protection, remove curse, blindness, disease, paralysis. I think I need these. Bunch of these. Resist cold, electricity, fire, restoration, resurrection, slow. Do I have enough diamonds? I'll just hope I have enough diamonds. I should sell those. Was there some scythe I don't want? Which one of these is scythe? The inventory management here is painful. I'm not going to use that anyway. Alright. Time to try again. Because if we don't succeed this time, I'll try again next time. Which probably won't be tomorrow, because as Diddle said, it is as if I'm addicted to streaming. I should have days that I don't stream too. These guys I wanted, and Chaital and Jubilost. I wanted this group, yes. But I'm not sure if they have all the prepared spells and everything. Because they leveled up. They might not have everything. Spellbook. Chaital. Good. Okay, Jubilost might not have. He does. Oh, that's great. Okay, so we don't have to worry. We are going. Let's save once more before we enter. Just once. And let's go. We don't need anyone stupidly running there. Right, time to
Quiet. I'm thinking.
get us buffed.
Right here, my friend.
And our armies too. Firstly, we need the armies. I think I had the great undead spell for you. Holy or that's not it. There. Let's make a grave knight. I will also make one. Let's have 2 of them. And
Keep your eyes open.
how long? 1 minute per level. You'll cast this one. We'll use those. And
Lindsay was called forth.
Lindsay will do us Good Hope. And
You have my attention.
oh, Cheetal can do skeletons too. Yeah. Could Cheetal do greater undead things? Dispel magic. Mass luck and resolve. Break enchantment, that's great. Protect from energy. What kind of energies were there? Sonic, electricity. I don't think they had that kind of energies. So maybe not. Burst of glory. 1 round per level. No. Good pray. See invisibility. No. Bone shaker. Alignment. Evil, good, law, chaos. I think we need the chaos one.
You require my assistance?
And you could do something for us too, I believe. That's good. Stone skin. Did we already summon the undead? Alright. Next up, some skeletons.
How may I help?
You two should summon some skeletons. Cheetal
Request.
too should summon some skeletons. And
What's new?
did you have anything good? Your polymorph stone skin you already did. Stone skin. Death ward. No. I don't think we need those. Invisibility, boxskin, cat's grace. No, so you could do the haste for us.
Share your will.
Anything is possible.
And what did you already cast? You did Good Hope already. Do we have any others that we could use here? There's Cat's Grace. Cophanus Call Dispelled, Song of this Joyful Rapture. Well, Cat's Grace is good.
Be on guard.
And you... Not inspiring recovery. Himalayan Stride. That one. Okay. We should be ready now. Except for, I think I should start with something like the Grasp of the Dead. The enemies will be around there. We should be going there. That's like really unfair that we can't just send our armies there. Field of Faith. Invisibility. What should you do? Death Ward. No. Bone Shaker. We could have some more skeletons, perhaps. Or I could start with this. Immune to what? Cold. Immune to cold. Okay.
That's alright. But didn't we have the crater skeleton thingies? Why do we have only the small skeletons?
Protect me, please.
Oh, didn't I start singing with Lindsay? Did I forget that? I think I did. Damn. Mm-hmm. And now you should sing. Inspire courage. Against fear and improving combat abilities. That should be good because they were using fear. Fear attack things. I am paralyzed. It's helpless for 4 rounds. That's just 4 rounds. No more than 4. It should be okay. So, but you should come here, I think. Oh, summon that one. Excellent. We have some more buffer. Right, can we finish one of the Fae?
I grant you death.
No, just one shot. Go skeletons. Please drown in skeletons, you evil fairies. I still have plenty of skeletons to use. I could heal Lindsay. Or I could do something nastier. Like this. Oh, it worked! Wonderful. It's good to have such large armies. Even though the skeletons are not very powerful. Should I summon more skeletons? Or should I do something else? Kind of true strike. Umbral strike. Hey, I could use this. Do it.
I put on this sentence.
Ogbo is scared again. That's not great. There is just a wyvern there that is needed to be alive. Like, well, Tristian is there too. Why is Tristian there too? Should I make more skeletons? Yes, of course I should. Let's make more of them. Drowning skeletons, please. too bad that Jubilos is paralyzed 9 more rounds. Anything I can do about it? There's remove fear. I could remove fear from Okbo. I'll do that.
Learn how to use it first.
I don't think anyone else is afraid. So far. You should go bite that one there. Good. Maybe more skeletons. Unless I could remove the paralysis. I don't think I have removed paralysis. Make all the skeletons, we need them. To give us some time to finish these enemies. That one is almost dead. The skeletons will deal with it, but then there will be another Fae coming. Maybe a couple of them. That's not good. This missile extraplanar, I don't think they are extraplanar, so it doesn't really work. You have more skeletons in your pockets. Yes, you had more skeletons. Oh, make them. Judgment, protection, judgment, justice. Oh, it's fine. Will Lindsay be free? 2 rounds. How many for me? 1 round. Wait. Excellent. But well, there is more. 2 of them. Annoying. And then there will be some end Fae. I should be free of paralysis next turn. I hope I'm free of fear too, if there was any. It's painful to keep track all of the effects and stats. Do I have anything? Paralysis? What? Paralyzed again? Any remove paralysis scrolls? Let's see. I guess I bought them. Break enchantment. I'm gonna try this. No longer paralyzed. That's great. That means more chances to win. Ah, Jubilast is also free. Splendid. I was hoping I could make them fall, but nope. Jaital. Do we have any more skeletons? I have some skeletons left in you. Pour them out. We need all the skeletons we can get. With skeletons we can win. Maybe. When these Fae are done, there will probably be still more Fae. What's going on with Ekun? Ekun should be free from paralysis. Can you reach that Fae there and bite them? Almost. This one. Let's finger them. They die. They died. Lord Jacob Thunder. Maybe I should have fingered that other one. That's not good. Or is it the Holy Hunt? Not good. Oh yeah, I had that one. We need to sing. We need to re-buff us. Haste is still in effect. Spike Courage. Good Hope is still in effect. For really many rounds. Eagle Splendor. Yes, Eye Bite. Maybe not the best idea. Brilliant Inspiration. You could also pray. But protection from evil, fire, remove blindness. Oh, also, I think you had the cacophonous call and whatever that was that. Could maybe... Can I hit those enemies without hitting my friends? They all succeeded. That's not fair. They shouldn't have succeeded. You need to kill the big guy.
Cannot hide from me. Your strength with him.
They died immediately. Good job, Ekun. That was so good. This is why we shouldn't fight without Ekun. It's starting to look fine. We might win this. Should I heal Lindsay? Maybe I should heal Lindsay. Where is she? The skeletons are not doing much damage, but it's okay. We need to kill those two. Did you have any good killing spells, Jadal? You could do castigate. You could pray. Do we have any pray? I think we don't have prayer anymore. So step a bit here and pray. Affected so many. I wonder how long these skeletons will last. I don't think they will last too many rounds anymore. Where is Oko? There. I think I want to move Oko out of there so that I could throw something better. There. And I think I can't move him. That's looking pretty good. I could move Oko in this direction for some reason, but not here. Then stay put. No. Okay. Because I would like to use this. I don't want to hit Okpo. So it has to be like in here. Will it hit Okpo if I hit it? There it should be fine. Well, one of them got some big damage. Not huge, but big. Could have been better. Next time I will do single target damage. Like fingering. Anything he could do to make me better at this? Swarm fire, heal mass, no. Holy aura. I don't think there's space for that. Hey, destruction. Wasn't very effective. I should make more skeletons because they keep those enemies busy. But I can't because I have made all my skeletons already. It wasn't very effective because they are immune to cold. What flame strike? I have those skeletons. We still have stone skin. How long does it take? 10 minutes. Okay, I think we still have that. Inflict serious wounds. I could use that. Inflicting serious wounds. I would have to go closer. Okay, I'm not doing it. What about this dismissal? You can try that. They are not extra planner. Restoration, no. Do I have any scrolls or wands I could use? Oh, lightning, vampiric touch, blur, meta magic, cape of wasps, critical wounds, hideous laughter. Any more skeleton summoning things? Well of Banshee. That's big. You'll do that. Wait, it was for one friendly creature. No, you can't do that. I wanted you to summon them. Summon them undead. There, animate dead. Make some skeletons for us. Since we are getting... They are getting dead. Oh, there's more skeletons. We'll be fine. Can you fight that? It's dead. Excellent. Now get out of there. Two more fairies left. Oh, am I paralyzed again? Damn. Ekun is paralyzed too. Good that I have so many skeletons still. How about fireball? Fire works against them. Undead are just fine against fairies. Try castigating them. Why not? Which one? This one? They saved. Damn. They still get something nasty on them. Now I wait. I could almost take a toilet break at this point. Just waiting for my minions to finish. Oh, it's Okpo. Can you move from there? It's hard to fight them from here. Can you fight from here? Oh, nice. Little by little, my skeletons are defeating them. And of course, the woman we summoned. Any final things? It did a little bit of damage. I could have removed paralyze with him, but it's fine. The skeletons are doing the work for me. That's why I hired them. There is one left. Shake their bones for daring to come here. Disturb my peace. I have been just carefully managing my kingdom and they come here to bother me. How dare they? Oh. I just wanted to speed them up, but I accidentally pressed another button too. You're outnumbered, fairy. How many skeletons do I even have? So many. They do like that 4 damage at most. Can you even reach that? No. Then get away from there. Oh. And it's done. What a battle. Two-bladed sword. Couple of things. Anything else? Was that all? Didn't they have any more loot? No more loot for me. I had too many skeletons left. Go away, skeletons. Some of them left. But really, they didn't have any more loot than that. What horrible things they are. Show me that twin, whatever that was. Twin ancient crystals. It was a sword. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Time by date. Here. Two-handed, two-bladed. Deals force damage instead of physical damage. Fancy. But here I go with my summoned armies and leave this place. We did good. We succeeded. And my spoilers said that the Ancient Curse Part 7 is the last one. So we are nearing the end. We are really nearing the end. Finally. I have worked hard for this. Here we are back at the capital. After that mighty fight. It's really good to go with all skeleton minions because then you can use the death kinda spells and such. And it works. I'm going to save here and then I'm going to celebrate. Hello? I want to be alone with you. No, this is not what what did I leave? I don't want to. The cleric folds his hands on his chest in a bleeding gesture. I realize I have wronged you. I know it won't be easy to earn your forgiveness, but I beg you, please let me stay. I won't be any trouble to you.
Just give me a chance to prove how deeply I repent. Fine, you can stay. Thank you, Lakim. I swear by surrender you won't regret your decision. It was this that I wanted. I want to be alone with you. Christian touches your shoulder ever so slightly. I missed you too. Let's go. Don't wait for me, I need to catch my... And then he's just looking for his belt. Let's rest. Don't we have any happenings here? No? There should be happenings. Why is there no happenings? Still one day. Let's do another rest. Need to skip time just for one day. Okay. It is done. Success! The advisor struck a deal with the hags, exchanging the stolen children for a hefty bag of gold and few carts of delicious piglets. Something that isn't easy to come by in a forest. The parents are happy to see their young ones back. The kingdom managed to persevere and enjoys peace once again. Isn't it great? Opportunity. Do it. Get us some blood things. Projects. Now we could support somebody again. Other divine protection. We could get this too. Training. Economy. Rank up. Let's have a save and let's do one rank up. While we wait results from the curse. Or a couple of rank ups. Regent Minister. Need more ministers. Success. And that was that. There are events. Rulers competition. A semi-annual abundance competition between the rulers of the river kingdoms will soon begin. Each monarch will display the wealth of their lands and the enlightenment and happiness of their people. The winner's domain will receive blessings from Erastil and Abada's priests. Sounds pretty nice, but I don't know. Problem. A black moss. Demelza, the hag matriarch of the Stroud Sisters Coven, has announced that their next gathering will take place in our very own woods. More and more hags are coming to the region to take part in the celebrations, which include some rather gruesome rituals. They'll be terrorizing the locals with all manner of wild deeds. The relic. No chance. The hunters, Abada's justiciars are offering to organize full-scale raid on the assassins hiding in the capital. The debate. Well, no, they seem difficult. I think I should stop here for today. Let's just welcome our guests and their presents. Your Highness, I come bearing gifts, a sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. Thanks, Brask.
I
Bye.
move unseen.
Any others? No others. Then we'll save here and continue from here next time. Next time... Well, it's at time also now. Anyway, next time is... let's save here. Next time is maybe on Friday or Sunday of this game. But on Thursday I will have my first Mass Effect game. I will start Mass Effect on Thursday. And I will be doing Mass Effect on every Thursday until I finish Pathfinder Kingmaker. Then I can do Mass Effect on other days. So that's my plan. And for now, it's time to end this stream. Do we have anyone I would dare to raid, I wonder? No, there is no one I would dare to raid right now. But thank you for joining me today, and I hope to see you again, like on Thursday, with Mass Effect. Bye bye!